I forgot to change the fucking title, didn't I? Need just a second. What do we call our stream then, everyone? Oh, 85, I guess? Let's do a verb. Nah. So for future me, because it won't show up on the VOD, it will show the first bloody title. New stream title is MSQ level 85. I'm filled with deep emotional anxiety. Let's go! So take a note of that, future me. Actually, I can just do it now, can't I? Hang on, what's the date today? Just make this little notepad document. Done. Done. Can I just copy and paste the title? I bet I can't. I can, let's go. One popularity? They find so many different ways to word these fucking things. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ, like, it is incredible. The sheer dedication to selling their shitty bots to, like, to someone who clearly doesn't fucking want them. My god, it's incredible. It truly is. Absolutely fucking incredible. Anyway, another person banned. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, as usual. The world is literally fucking ending. Go away, Ed. Yeah, fuck Ed. All my homies hate Ed. Yeah, so the world's ending, but we're gonna save it, so it's fine. Let's not repeat him a little bit. I love you, Stola. Oh, cat's in already, let's go. Hopefully it's fully voiced. After last night, like, I don't know what the fuck happened to me last night, I kind of just started falling apart.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Oh, it's not automated, hang on.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Sure. Is that what we're doing? So I remember I was grouped with Graha last night.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
Yes.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If
Which
so,
is bizarre.
then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
I feel that doesn't add up though, right?
There was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Just get like a phone call like, yeah, your car's burning again.
Look! It's the Satrap!
The who?
The Satrap!
Oh, this guy. Okay, I remember now.
The heavens!
And that Chad walk. It's like an actual fucking robot.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
I do love his scale mustache though.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share. Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh no.
You are? I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Is this the guy that we helped, like selling
wait,
stuff to people or whatever?
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
Well, I guess it's about that time again.
We will spare no
Like
effort to save
Knuckles.
all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
I was kind of expecting that, to be honest. I was kind of like, well, this is the setup for that sort of thing, huh? What does she turn into then? Oh, one of those big old ogre boys. But there's still a lot of others we don't understand, isn't there? There's still a lot we don't really understand, fully. This guy's with a mask.
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
In one of the level 50 dungeons, I think, you fight
We'll
one
handle
of those
this.
as a
See the
boss.
townspeople to safety.
I have to wonder now, do you reckon they were always like these sorts of things? Maybe that boss was actually just like these people. Maybe he was one of those people from years and years and years ago or something. Maybe it technically could have happened before. That's a new one, look at that. We've seen that one before, haven't we? Actually, kind of looks like the things from A Hat in Time. Oh, imagine you become this little thing. Like, you can become one of those massive monsters and you just become this little guy. I'm gonna use the Force, don't worry. Well, better save one person at least. Better than saving no one at all. What a Chad, holy shit, he really is just an actual monster. You see something that fucking massive and you just actually pick a fight with it. Alright, go on then, Rai, save them.
Our people, you must save
Go on, Rai.
them.
Save him, Rai! 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 No, Rai just can't be bothered apparently. Rai's not feeling it today. Rai's kinda like, nah. What did I say to him, do you reckon?
My son.
What I want to know is, can they be stopped mid-transformation?
You must run. For their
I'm glad they're
sake
actually
and
trying
your
this like
own.
literally right as I say. That's great. Please, let's see if it works. Can they be saved before they transform?
Yes. You will.
They can. Let's go.
You must.
That was actually perfect timing. That was literally right on cue. Yeah, because I was wondering, like, is it once they start the transform, it's too late, or like, can they still be saved at that point? I love the people are just kind of standing around. They're just like, oh, maybe they'll be hungry. So I might have misunderstood something before. Ishtola said something along the lines of that they're not made of ether. Does that mean she just can't see them? And if so, how does she know where to attack? What was that? I guess that was them, and there's ether all around, but like around them as well. Like just she lets see like an empty mass or something. That's where there isn't. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Be strong, my friends.
And stand tall.
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
I like move my microphone around a little bit.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once!
Isn't that a really bad idea though?
Show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right.
You say so, but they look like kids
Go
to me,
with
but
them,
okay.
will you?
Me too. Why didn't
We
you say
will
so
save
earlier?
these
Alright.
people, as many as we can.
Nod. There is one thing that actually does come to mind. I mean, we know a lot of really sad shit's gonna happen, right? I wonder if one of the things that will happen will be if one of the Scions turns into one of those things somehow. Yeah, powerful nod as always. A nod that emits raw energy, that just basically emits words. Damn it all, staying calm is my forte. We meet again. You do remember me, yes? You saved my skin twice over in Yedlemard, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. We must save Palakistan, whatever it takes. So what was that again? Matsuo, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palakistan is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path is blocked by terrible creatures, and I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Right, take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. We will keep them hidden amongst the trees. The both of us will collectively work together to keep this massive elephant man hidden. I'm sure we can figure out a way to do it. It takes all of our processing power, so both of us need to do this thing together. This song is really cool, what the fuck? What is right and what is wrong? Oh, he is pretty big. I mean, it's true, to be fair. This Chad right here as well, helping me out. What a bro. Give him a high five. New location. Oh, so we actually are in a new area, I didn't realize. Well, look at that, we got here in the end. So this is Palak's stand, is it? Oh no, stand or. Entire zone is a JoJo's reference, I'm sure of it, yep. It must be. What's happened to them? They became big monsters, that's all. Nothing weird, man, what are you talking about? Good work, Rai, though I worry for Matsuo. It's fine, he's fine. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Nod. This guy just barrels into that building, just destroys the wall. Right, people. People to save. Ah, people. Hello, people. Manny, heal them. Manny, hey. We talked about we did this before 100 times. Come on, please. Come on. This villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. They're fine. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggested that it was gored by a terrible beast. And they're not even eaten, what the fuck? It's like Attack on Titan shit. Man, he cares not for these immortals. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Damn. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. ... You call out, but the man does not respond. Oh nice, the world's ending finally. There's one way to put it, yeah. The end has actually started. After half of the expansion has concluded. Why, the horror! Where is he? Is he in here? Is that him out there? Oh, it's someone out there. Yeah, we were just discussing, Brad, this is a JoJo reference. Paraka. Actually, I guess Palaka would be like the user, I don't understand. What is Palaka stand called? Have you come to help us? Too late, my friends, my family. That is very sad, though. I don't want to sound like I'm taking the piss of it. I'm very, yeah, it's obviously a horrible, horrible thing that they're going through, really. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope I was managed to flee, but the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12. If they had, though, wouldn't these people be dead, right? Maybe they escaped. Let us do what we can to see the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. And then... I can tend to the rest, pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on their hearts than ours. On his heart, sorry. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the southeast. Sorry, no, I've got something really important. You know, you wouldn't understand. It's really important. All right, I'm just gonna go. Just real quick. I'm gonna Ah, there it is. Definitely anyone here is too horribly overlooked the area. It's because of level 90, so he's a higher level than I am, you see, so clearly I'm doing fine. And now to the northwest. Probably over here somewhere. How close are we to the currents, actually? We've got 4 more to find. That's not so bad. That's doable. I need to grind more, it's true. I need to do all my roulettes today on Dancer, just to get this last little bit of XP. The horror. I pray the city will also yes through this calamity. My tongue is going again. I know what causes it, it's so weird. I just have trouble speaking all of a sudden when I'm streaming. It's really weird. Like, I don't really feel nervous. It just sort of happens. It's like... My body is just like paralyzed. Sheer terror, apparently. Oh, right. This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. You know, I know I should do the Indian accent for him, but like, it feels so horribly inconsiderate to do that. I feel like it's gonna offend people. Until today when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. But you know what? People take the piss of the British accent all the time. So I feel like I'm entitled to say there are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise once again to join the murderous hordes in the guise of those same hideous fiends. The game itself does it. It's true, but they're probably actually Indian. In the gales, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives, and I could only hope that they have found their way to safety. British? Matsuya, do you perchance remember Kerasaf and Bevan? The young couple who always brought your freshest catches. How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. British, mate? Or mate, I guess. Others shunned me as an outsider as their way, but pleased to bought my fish and sung its praises. Alas, I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple. One of these beasts is in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to that aid. I want to help, but I'm just a fisherman. I can't face beasts of my own. Will you come with me? I mean, yes, what I do. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple's lies to the west of here. We must hurry. It's to the west, isn't that convenient? That's where I was going to go next anyway. Yeah, come to think of it, I have actually compared this expansion to Divinity 2 once before. Now that I think about it, these otherworldly monsters are kind of like the Void sent from that game. Well, the Void Woke, I think they were called, sorry. Is that their child? Northeast. Give me a second, mate, I'll be right there. And we're gonna kind of like the Asians. They actually kind of are, what the fuck? A long lost civilization. The Eternals, I think they were called. I think that was the name, isn't it? The Eternals? The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Arcana. That's sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, then no doubt they're hiding somewhere inside. Oh, please, stay back. That was Karasaf. Oh no, this isn't good. I'll take a look. The Chadrai. I became the Voidwoken, yeah. Please do, the cry came from the ruins, you must hurry. Come on, let's go! Let's dance, Manny. Well, moonwalk over there. Bro. The world's ending, but I still got a mind down. I still got a job to do. Gotta pay the bills somehow. I'll just become too powerful. Aww. Dance was so flashy. It is. It's so fucking flashy. I love it. I care so much about flair in this game, so it makes me very glad. I'm sorry, I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Man, this guy deserves better than this. No, it can't be. Is someone? Anyone? Is he alive? Sorry? My arm's so heavy. My legs, and my arms. I can't feel my arms. My wife fled with our daughter. Would you like to see anything? No? Good. Pretty much, yeah. I need to find them. No, Karasaf, you must stay strong. It's more time. What I had. I don't want to die. No point in speaking to him, he doesn't know who I am. Thank you. Please, find them. Please. Levin still lives, and she has the child. We must search the jungle between here and Palaka's stand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Nod. Forgive me, Karasaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we return and lay you to rest. Oh no. This is that scene from the Iron Giant. Where he's just like, where he like accidentally kills the deer or whatever, and he's just like he's like, no. He like starts like touching it. And he's all sad. Anyway, let's just get out of it before we run them out anymore than we already have. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mevin and the child must be elsewhere. I'm going to go to the north first, though. It's more important. They can survive a little bit longer, right? That'll be fine. And now only 2 remain, for I can fly finally. At long last, I can spread my wings. Finally. I wish this was actually a mount. That'd be so cool. You just get wings and just fly. That'd be badass. I know it's an important moment in the story and everything, but like, what if I did just join in for a second? Just to get like something. There you go. I got 1. Better than getting 0, nothing else. Going in. So the next one is to the south. I guess we'll probably go down it naturally, so. Those are the big blobby boys. I remember these guys. They were also in a dungeon before. Rather than using up my remaining normal rotation, I think I'll just kill it normally. In case anything else appears. If Evan and her daughter came to this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Nope. Or just turns her hands through her head. Perhaps the beasts have changed further from the village. Chase them. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevin and her little one to safety. And then moment ruined. Meanwhile in the sky above Favnir. Oh, there he is. Or there they are, rather.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
No more come to devour.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Ras Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation, as my companions tell it.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
Then Stormblood happened and they got rid of blood for
Were the
blood.
chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned.
It might have been Shadowbringers, possibly, I'm not sure.
I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy.
I wonder like,
but
what
the
else is
future of
seeing.
Razat Khan hangs in the balance.
Like, from everyone else's perspective, they're just going in a circle in the air.
We have company.
That is the codename Toast.
I am ready.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Devour his cup feature. I've now learned Starfall Dance. Which I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put Starfall Dance. I guess on page down, page up, whatever it is. This button. When do I use this then? I can only use it under Flourish, I guess? Oh, that's really good anyway, I'll use that gladly. Is that a codename Toast NFT I see in my chat? Good idea, clever extreme trials. Yeah, let's go right now! Do the extreme before I even see the normal mode versions of like half of them. I'm down. Why do they go, we've got the beat and not you can't stop the beat or something like that? No wonder. That's the list of questions I'll ask, what's his name? Koji Fox, if I meet the guy. My first level 90, let's go. Actually, I want to try my new abilities, to be honest. Matt's sick, I don't help but fear the worst. If Levin fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever were we to do? Gods have mercy. Do you want to turn into a beast like the others? You cannot let fear consume you. Fear? Consume me? What are we talking about? Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. I've seen to the wounded. How did you two fare? Did you find your friends? I actually really like the elephant people, to be honest. I think they've got really cool design. Also, because I played a fucking Elephant Man before, I guess I have that sort of resonance with them as well. That's probably what it is, really, in truth, yep. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Yep, we'll cover all 4 cardinal directions. Let's go. When we leave, let's ensure the village will be safe in our absence, though. Yep, looks fine to me. Let's go. Listen, I will patrol the area in search of more beasts. Would you and Matthew speak of Elder Yerevet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able to. We will save Mevin and her child. We can do that much. We can do that much for Karasaf. Ba, 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 ba. I have any level 90. I don't know why I would actually. I don't know why I haven't been checking. You're that. I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasaf, but he... Say no more. I understand it. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasaf may be gone, but there is still hope for Mevin and her child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you will come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the village safe and their spirits high. This guy's pretty cool. I like this guy. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. You can sort of see why he's a leader here. We can cut the no beast, thankfully. Where might Mevin have enough to? Think, Matt. Think, Mattia, think! I'm pleased to report the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Mattia? Where should we begin? If we follow KSI south, we'll arrive at Perusa Temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It is possible that Mevin sought shelter there and perhaps the villagers as well. Then it's settled. Mattia, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for the beast or anyone in need of help. Very well, we'll make Perusa as quickly as we are able to. With me! Now we start looking for the Zephyr, right? Southwest, you say? Well, I suppose one can wait a little bit longer then. Oh look, it's the boot. Yeah, the big shoe. The worst mount. It is a pretty shit mount, but the music is really good on it. Like, I absolutely love this song. And I only really use mounts based upon the song they play, not really how they look. So that's why we put it. Even though I'm obviously not using it right now because it's no expansion, new music and all that. I want to hear the new area music. I do use mounts based upon the music they play, usually. It's so fucking good. Honestly, I miss progging that fight. It was a lot of fun. It was a really good fight. It was also the first time I ever actually cleared the 4th fight of a tier. On Savage, anyway. Yeah, you got to use LB as well. I got to use LB. I got to use it on the healer rock jail thingies. I remember. And I remember that it was really weird as well, wasn't it? Like I had to use LB too, because if I use LB3 it was too slow and the person would just die anyway. Oh, such a scuffed strategy in retrospect. All our strats were scuffed. Yeah, they fucking were. That's the best kind of strat, I think. The only thing about it I didn't like about the way we did about doing all blind was that I felt like I could never do a PF group afterwards because I didn't know any of the ways that they did it. Like, I only knew our weird way of doing our scuffed sort of mechanics. It's a B rank. Iravati. Never got a good pass. That's where I got very lucky, to be honest, on passes. I had incredible luck when it came to that. Like a shotgun. Is that okay? Is it a bot? Is it broken? Oh, maybe it's like a macro. So he doesn't worry about going AFK. Man versus the rock. Yeah, he's gonna move it one day. Give it a few thousand years, eventually it'll move. The rock will be gone, but he'll still be pushing. You have the best pass on Lich for E3S. I actually didn't know that, what the fuck. Thank you, I thought I was done for. Levin. She's a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beast. Jesus Christ, it's so bright. With her own child. God, it's right up for me. I couldn't have left the village on my own. Hang on, this is the most appropriate area in the world for for the monkey mom. What the fuck? Like, there's just animals, there's like gorillas and stuff everywhere, and like big lizards and birds and shit. It just feels so appropriate. It's like actually just in the fucking zoo, basically. Where is the thingy? Oh, it's things over here, about things all the way down there. Right, wait. Budun's lives are just ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, many have already been killed. Alp and Alice have gone to do what they can, but they are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready to go. I'm gonna count how many there are, and then whatever the answer is apparently more than this man can count, apparently. So we're gonna learn today. We're gonna learn how much this man can count to. Alright, that's 1. So you can count to 1. That looks like it's 3 overall. It's still there. I don't think you get banned for posting links. Like, I don't have a bot or anything, so I'm guessing you wouldn't. Okay, it looks like it might get censored, maybe? Like, it's not censored for me, but... That guy's still chasing, what the fuck? Oh, there you go. Alright, so we had 2 I'm gonna say there's 2 before, so there's 2. There's 1 here, so it's 3. You are safe now. So that was 4. So this man can count to about 3, and then no higher, I guess. There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen to the beast inside? In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. How goes the queue? Toast or Brad, whatever you prefer.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
No.
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
Almost there. Nice.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
To the moon, friend.
That I cannot say.
She's very pretty. It's a
Well, I
random
can.
woman.
Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Hmm. Oh, phone's ringing, hang on.
This isn't good.
My friends, this is a place of worship.
Hello. Hello. I have returned. Apparently I agreed to do that job for one more night, which I didn't remember doing. Apparently I agreed to do it for like tonight as well. And like I don't know if I did, but I guess I'm doing it one more night. I'm getting paid for that, so. Well, this will be a shorter stream than I thought it would be. It'll probably end around 6 o'clock or something like that. Just so I can properly get ready for it all. Yeah. So surprise for me as well. Let's go. Anyway, my friends, this is a place of worship.
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
Oh, hang on.
Remember the teachings of the old gods.
Check the Endwalker channel.
Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Awesome.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevin, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
The boy. Yeah, we're already
Gladly.
pretty.
We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
What the fuck is that about?
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset,
it's creepy,
and
what the
fish
fuck?
are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy.
It's so loud.
Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond despair. Walk free. And bear the light for others to follow.
In darkness, Like, Heidling, shut up, please.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Heidling will be she won't let anyone fucking anyone ignore her. Just base boosted Heidling. But all hope seems lost. Here. 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 Alright. Let's go at him at once. Was that Mevin? I didn't like Mevin, I'll be honest, it was pretty big. Let's look at a picture. Hey! Over there, my view was up by the trees, and I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Right, go with Matsia. Ba, 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 ba. We're not going very fast! Go faster, quick! So, southwest, so it is over here, this sort of area. Over that one. I guess about the very edge, I suppose. Hey, could I have seen this all along? Like, if I went over here, would I have seen this? It's kind of interesting to know. You know, the end of the world sounds pretty good. Huh. Quick, catch her!
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Levin!
Don't, please!
Quick, rise and Avon! Get over there quick! Peloton! Meow. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Oh. Of all the things to be missing, why couldn't it have been the mouth? Why did he have to have the mouth? That's what I want to know. Oh fuck. What a bastard! He didn't want to eat her! He's just like, fuck them. Let's go, we can swim. We're gonna find some deep dark secret underground. Oh, so boy, Dan just logged in, bro. That's actually really close. Where's the nugget? Right, just doing a mime impression. The most irresponsible time imaginable. Her lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. She's dead? What? Her child is nowhere to be seen. Found it. It's still okay. It's fine. Right, hurry up. Pick it up. Get out of there. Live into your arms. If she yet lives, she cannot tell, but she will not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Fucking heavy ass baby. Exactly right. It's like right. It's a baby. You can just pick it up. You don't have to spend any time preparing yourself. Your 87th in queue, not bad. Let's go. How the fuck? Oh, the stairs over there. I can't pelt them in the water either. The mum fucking floats. It's just a good point. The fuck? It's just like you open up, it's not actually a baby inside. It's just a bunch of rocks, like like the baby sort of blanket. I didn't actually remember them having a child. It's really strange. It just sort of appeared one day. It's not even the whole time. Why did it sing? I'm so confused. That's yeah. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I've got a child you can look after if you want. So where are they? Oh, I should have got a picture. It's too late. Why did he get some pictures of this crazy looking design? Because I think I've said before, this is my favourite design for a month. Oh, save! Let's go. Thanks, bro. You got me covered. You can just TP away. Yes, it's my child. I will raise it as a Mikote. Ready for the shotgun? You ready for the shotgun blast? So is it in my inventory? No, it's not. Where'd the baby go? Right, you forgot the baby! Right! How to raise your own rotate. It's true, I don't have to pay for this one. Yeah, this is probably my favourite design of a monster. Like, out of all the demons, I like this one the most. It's just so fucking weird. I love it. Did you mind Levin and the child? Oh, did I? Damn it all, you have the child? Let me see her. He woke down, was he asleep?
She's so cold, Alphino.
She'll be fine.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Well, we go again, I guess.
Not now.
Matsia, take the child.
Take it. Alphino's arms from this baby being so heavy.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard from arms around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
But we are.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Really weird when it's Matsuya, not Matsuya. Maybe they didn't want it to sound too Japanese. So we guys see ourselves fire? It's gonna be like a cutscene of like cutting away to him. Yeah, okay. I figured as much.
Steady. You know the way.
Oh.
No! No! Not you too! Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid! To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh no!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not
I'd actually be really sad if Matsuya actually does go though. I like Matsuya.
Do not
He's a good
avert
guy.
your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh fuck.
Every agony.
There he is. No, unfortunately, the other baby is definitely going to turn into a monster because it's a Stinian.
The divinity?
Sure.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
I hear a police siren in the background, like in my
Please.
street.
You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
The baby just needs a change of diaper. It's very easy, actually.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
What was
I
that?
spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be
I actually
holding
might
their
need to
own
run away
against
for a
the Horde.
second, so I hope that there's a point where I can pause the cutscene. Because, like, it's gonna be really annoying to pause otherwise. I'm gonna end up missing something of it. We beat them, I guess. That's good.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsuya.
Right, I'm gonna you run away for a second. Right, should be good to continue, hopefully. He had help from on high. How do we know that? Like, canonically, how do we know that they were saved and were in trouble to begin with?
Really? How can you be so sure?
I read the script. I don't know what to...
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
I can smell Estinian from there.
Estinian, it
This
was
is like,
you who came to Natya's aid.
okay, yeah, Estinian's around, it's fine. He's gonna be safe.
I
We
was
saw him in
solely
the air,
along
that's
for the
probably
ride.
more likely.
Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Of course. Dot dot dot. Go. I will keep watching till your work is done. We have done what we can. Fears for the villagers of Palaka stand up upon the funeral rites. Nothing else, Mivin and Karis have died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their soul will find peace in the ethereal sea. Do you think the day would come when even that words of solace would be discomforting? Rip NPC 1 and NPC 2. My favourite characters of the expansion, honestly. It's just not the same now that they're gone, you know? You know, Marvin and Quirrell. Ooh, ether current? Does that mean, No, it doesn't. Okay, well. You are ready then? I am. In that case, it's at the Palaka stand. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. What do you bro? That's nice, cool. Yeah, sure, let's go. Are we all going now? Hang on, I'll join the Discord. Hello there.
Hello. Okay, in this case I'm closing the stream. I do not want to hear my voice. Disgusting.
Unbelievable. This guy not even supporting his friend.
No, why would I support my friends? Ill. What classes is everyone leveling? I always forget.
Sage if I can. If not, I'll play some DPS. They look pretty fun. Or I can play Warrior actually. Warrior is fun too.
Like, I'll do either a Reaper or Paladin, I don't mind. I may as well play the tank that got the best treatment, eh? Especially Paladin or Warrior, really. Oh, okay, really, just not Dark Knight.
Yeah, even though isn't Dark Knight shaped, it's probably the best one.
Once, assuming Dan's still waking up.
As long as he's moving around, it shouldn't be a problem.
That's why I rang him up, because he got into the game and I was like, move. I'm not making you sit through the fucking... Or I'm not letting you sit through the fucking queue again. What level... Do I have another quest?
Oh,
Orcus is going to pay for this. I don't know who Orcus is. I've not been watching the cutscenes.
Fuck Orcus.
All my homies hate Orcus.
Yeah.
Shut. Okay, the next one is 80.
I think we're on the right classes already then, looking at it.
Like here. Ready check.
Ready check.
And unlimited leveling as well, which is a fucking blessing, by the way. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's such a good feature.
Wait, what? The durability of one of your piece of gear is noticeably low. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I know. I can repair these ones.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, fuck you, Dan.
What?
You said fuck to me. You said fuck.
You told me to shut.
Well, I guess I can just use all my grade 7 dark matter. I don't need it anymore, do I? Can you, like, exchange your dark matter at all?
I don't think you can exchange. I think you just have to sell it and get new stuff.
Oh.
I think, yeah, that is mining Reaper, aren't you, Dan?
Huh?
You're mining Reaper, aren't you?
In the story, yes.
Yeah.
I love this dungeon. Design-wise, it's kind of like, it's alright, but like, the music gives me mystery dungeon vibes. I can't talk.
Oh yeah.
I see.
I'm having a fucking stroke.
So yeah, that is a fucking edgelord.
And I'm a sucker for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
I'm just a sucker for pain.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
Reaper's one of those classes that the moment you saw it, it's like, yep, Dan's gonna play that one.
Reaper's one of the first system where the moment I saw it, I was like, oh god, I'm probably gonna end up playing that as well. I think Dan's got aggro on a couple enemies.
Does he?
Only one.
Oh, one enemy just. Oh, there we go. You finally realised.
Wait a minute. The fuck's going on over here?
What they doing over there?
I didn't get in from work this morning until 3:30.
Fun.
Yeah.
I finally got offered some overtime.
Hey. Did you take it?
Oh yeah. Money.
Also, Dan, do you have any words for Urka?
Hello, Arco. I hope the new job's going well. You know, after you ditched us on D&D.
Oh. I'm bad at this game. Absolutely gaming.
Third party good gaming.
I'm this boss. He's the punchy boy.
Yeah.
Urka says it's going okay, except he has COVID, if I understand correctly.
Yeah.
So doing okay apart from having COVID, so I'm assuming he means himself, which I didn't know. I hope you're not actually dying. Please don't do that.
Yeah, it's gonna be the end.
It would not be very epic.
Roll a d20. Roll your death saves.
Right side. It lies in if you're looking at the positive side. There we were, lost in the clouds. Proud, dangerous bathing. I've written. Oh wait, hang on. Here.
No, Alex!
It's fine, we got this. We have a fucking warrior. They can fucking heal themselves. Here, I'll feint this as well. It's actually disgusting how much healing like most tanks have on their own now. Like, have you seen Bloodwetting, like the upgrade to Raw Intuition yet?
Not yet, no.
You should like just look at the E thing for it after this.
Why there's so much shit on this ability? What the fuck?
I know. It's just like it's like blood buff with a shield.
What the fuck? Wait, do I ever use Nascent Flash anymore? What the fuck?
Nascent Flash is when you're off tank, because it puts it on the other person instead.
Oh,
like,
okay, I see.
Nascent Flash do a similar effect but weaker.
Makes sense.
So yeah, Bloodwetting for... Oh, because Raw Intuition does the heal as well now. They changed it. Like, it should do anyway if you read it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It just does everything.
Yeah, so... Nascent Flash is only for, like, co-tank. Acrobat.
Okay, fine.
What?
Why we did all the things?
Oh yeah. Forgot we don't need them really. I'm actually saying that. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I was gonna say this is like my current level, but I'm 79 or maybe not? Oh, still 78. Okay. Still getting there. Fucking armory bonus does wonders. Seriously, Warrior is like the dungeon tank now.
Don't need to worry about losing health at this point. I'm just like, well, I'm low on health, not anymore. I'm not. Press one button. Honestly, the healing was always why I loved Warrior to begin with back in Heaven's Ward, so I'm
And then,
honestly
yeah,
so
like,
okay
I
with all
kind
this.
of got less of it in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, it did. I mean, Raw Intuition was still pretty good at that though, but it wasn't like nearly as good as it used to be once upon
I
a
don't think
time.
it gave you the healing in that.
It definitely did.
Nation.
It 100% gave you Nation Flash with the healing, yeah.
Oh no, Nation Flash did, but I think
That's what
Raw
I mean.
Intuition didn't.
Yeah, Raw Intuition did not, but Nation Flash is what I'm talking about, so.
But now it does, because, yeah. Warrior's got it good. Also, their fucking level 80 ability is hilarious. A level 90 ability.
What is it? Just inner chaos?
Pretty much. It's just a huge potency fucking spin, like
oh, is it the punching attack? I remember that.
No, that's just AoE. That's just an AoE version of upheaval.
Okay.
It's like they jump into the air and do like a big spin as they fall, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that Shake It Off also heals the people you put it on now as well? It's fucking.
Look at me! I am the healer now.
What I mean, Warrior doesn't need to fucking. Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ, Dan.
Okay.
Squeesh. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to use my vessel as a serve for my avatar. I love Warrior. Warrior? Well, I don't love Warrior, but Reaper. It's so edgy and it's just unforgivingly edgy, and unapologetically. Sorry, that's the word. I think here it's safe. Oh, falling rock. I'm not gonna bother using my big cooldowns here. Possibly dead soon. You have one stomp and nose foot.
He stubbed his toe.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the chest.
Why?
I actually kind of like that chest piece, that's fine.
Hmm. I like the top part of it.
Oh my god, I am... Are you kidding?
What?
I am 6,000 XP off leveling up.
Oh.
And then I'm 79. I am old.
Damn.
Damn. Imagine if you still took falling damage in these dungeons, so like you hit the floor and a mob just baps you and you're gone.
Just instantly aggroes you.
Yeah. I love it when it happens in the overworld where like, fuck, sorry. I genuinely do it without thinking.
Fucking not.
Like, I'm genuinely not meaning to do it. I like opening things.
I'm gonna open your fucking arse in a minute.
What does that mean?
That's a doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor, I hardly know who are. Monkeys.
Monkey.
It's weird not getting XP from the mobs. I also don't really know why they changed that. It's a strange thing to change. Oh, I shouldn't use my gauge. That time I did it on purpose.
I know you did.
Boss time. If we pull Corky Duck, I can use my Soul Reaver stack, please. We got it.
Alright, that's good. Someone walked in my room, so I was like, Damn, that actually kind of hurts.
Watch this, I'm gonna be very epic. Oh, I'm so fucking good at this game. Sorry.
I feel like not hearing it constantly is meant to be love this song all over again.
Oh yeah. Remember, you can arms length the big knockback here.
I know.
Mm-hmm. We fall. Don't be in the middle.
I think it is the middle, isn't it? I think that's the save.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
I've got that one wrong. Do you think we could do this on our own?
I guess we can try.
What do you mean has to have that? What? That wasn't me that got you guys killed.
Yeah, we had a stack marker on us.
Yeah, you were in the phone area. You would have died anyway.
No, what?
Yes, you were. You got hit phone stacks.
I didn't see any fucking phone stacks on me.
Yeah, because you died instantly.
Yeah, because we had a fucking stack marker and nobody stacked on us.
Probably this wasn't even my fault and you're blaming me. Good thing this game's easy, I guess.
There's still time to die, to be fair.
True. I'm doing my best to self-heal. This fucker just wants to keep using raid wides, Jesus. Ugh.
Been a little longer.
You bitch. Okay, I might die, so I'm gonna quickly use this now. I believe.
Nice, let's go.
Gaming. I'm gonna open the coffin.
Why? I got the fucking loot. I don't even want it. Go away. Well, this does have to look fucking terrible. Like the wheels on a pirate ship. Such
I'll probably have
gamers,
time
yeah.
to do trials and that's it.
Oh, you got work today then?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do trials. If you said you're in a rush, I would have like quickly wiped so we could speedrun with the boss.
It was lightning they got hit by.
Oh, lightning. Yeah, same shit.
Yeah, it really does just feel so much more powerful than it used to.
Oh,
it's a pretty good one. It's just getting out pretty loud for this. No turning back!
Must do our dance partner, Dan. Oh, thank you.
Should have gave it to Tom.
I think the other DPS would have been upset.
And just done fucking shield mumbo.
Shield mumbo? Oh no. You can't hit me, bitch.
Oh.
It's like in normal mode, literally does nothing, so. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I think I might have dropped off while I was grabbed. What the fuck? I do wonder how good Reaper will be in the old Ultimate fights, because he doesn't get they don't get their big like AoE buff to everyone until level 72, which is odd.
Twice cast my foes.
This. Oh, okay, no mind. Yeah, I tank can pretty take this guy. It's fine. Hang on, I'll take off that stance. There you go. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
It's not even close anymore. This poor tiger. It's one of a dog.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
I think that was very cool when you first did it.
At the first time, it's like, wow, this is so over the top and so cool. And then you farm the fight in the extreme version, and it's just like, oh.
It is cool, but it's like, Jesus Christ.
It just
That's
drags on too much.
Now, to be fair, this fight is probably way more bearable now that the skip mechanic is known.
Yeah. As long as I didn't patch it anywhere.
I do wonder. I also wonder if it'd be easier or harder since you do so much more damage with the Echo. Because it'll probably be easier to burst him afterwards, but keeping him at like that high health, probably harder. Who knows?
Bro, have you
Still trying
watched
to
the cold ones video?
No.
It's pretty funny. Highly suggest watching it at some point.
I'm gonna give it a watch.
No more games!
That fucking no more games in the like servers.
It's like game crashing or whatever.
Yeah, it's a classic. Squish.
You can only get 8 Vuln stacks that you've tested. Well, apparently there you go. Apparently you can only get 8 Vuln stacks there.
Good to know. I'll keep it in mind for next time. Also banger.
Impressive.
I wish this phase lasted longer.
I always have to imagine that the reason he sounds so hesitant there because he's just like, oh fuck, they took like no damage on that attack.
I'd be terrified if like I did my big attack there and they were like, oh, I almost hurt. So,
oh, that actually hit me.
Oh right, yeah, you have to place this out, don't you? Oh no, that's only in extreme.
Forward repeating mechanics.
Oh, I hate the paralysis. I can't move because of the paralyze. Okay, I still got the deck.
You're mine.
Whoop.
I still love the version of Yoshi piecing in this, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's the better version, honestly.
I feel boy.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
Kaze todoroke. You sure you don't have you don't have time for a quick main scenario roulette then?
No, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Most people do in main scenario roulette.
Didn't help the fact I didn't wake up to fucking 11 and I sat in the queue for 3 hours. Or 2.5. Alright, go back.
Alright.
Storm, right? Storm.
What shall we queue next?
If we're doing normal raids or anything like that, I'll do on Sage. It'll probably level me up.
Oh, we're gonna do normal raids. No, you're on the right class, Tom, yeah.
Right, the Storm. I'm on Sage, yes. Good old sausage. Every time I look at my fucking abilities on Sage, I see a new icon. I'm just like, what the fuck?
When did that get here?
Like, when did this upgrade? What the fuck? Why they all changed again? I think the ironic thing is that Sage pretty much has perfectly kept up with MSQ the entire expansion so far. It basically is as if I was just going for the story of Sage.
Oh yeah, to be fair, you could, now that your dancer is 90, you may as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop thinking of the Russian kid screaming blet at Minecraft today.
I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be honest.
It's just some, like, two people playing Minecraft, like, one's a small Russian kid, and the other one, like, just erases his house, and he just screams blet, like, blet at the top of his voice, and it's fucking hilarious.
Fair enough. Numa looks cool. I think it's easy out.
I forgot to say
again.
not again.
It's like it knew.
I love this fight, but I'm just watching perfectly cut screams again, man. It's so fucking good.
This man couldn't decide about Rogue or Rouge.
Yes. Rouge.
Rugu.
Oh, okay, we're starting. Okay. Okay. God, I fainted the tank buster as well.
Maybe you didn't use any cooldowns.
Assuming so. Reconfiguring gender. You are now gay.
I know this is like a really inappropriate time to say this, but like, apparently my uncle actually received a sex change recently, which really surprised me. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, that would probably surprise most people.
Yeah.
So, as in, like, to your uncle or to your aunt?
Oh,
now,
he's
sort of
technically
thing?
my aunt now. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, good on him.
Yeah, like I'm glad they're happy, you know. But yeah.
Like, sex change doesn't feel like I've always been things I just personally, like, not against, obviously.
Yeah, obviously not
being very
against.
hypocritical,
We
but
fucking
it's
ruined.
something I can't comprehend.
Mm.
You know, the idea of like wanting to change it, that's just because I don't want to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why is he keeping him so close? Okay. This is fucked. Also, why does his pasture of arms look so much cooler than the actual? Even though I love the original pasture of arms.
Gonna start selling skinned pasture of arms now.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Can you buy it on the Mog Station?
What do you mean you already pay for your premium mobile subscription and all of your retainers?
All 10 of your retainers.
Give us more money. Jesus Christ, Alex. Coming up very close. Make sure you're attacking the right person.
I'm healing Vale, I guess.
I don't know about too much about who he heals, as long as people don't really die.
Yeah. I do feel kind of bad when I like heal someone else's tank, you know, because it's just like, oh, I'm taking your job away from you. What happened to you? What the fuck? Where'd you go?
Right, so my teleport goes further than I thought.
Ah, I see.
Bitch. I'm so used to playing Summoner, I saw my mana was low and got ready to try and pop Lucid Dreaming. They need to be pulled apart, I think, right?
Increase potential counterpart?
No, this is close. Like, they need to be kept close together, it looks like. I think.
They have a buff saying that they get better as they're closer together, I think. Got better capability, increase
nice.
approximately.
Did he just run it? Okay.
Or
Why
maybe...
did he run at us with that? This is interesting. This is going, interestingly. People were terrible this fight when it first came out.
Yeah, I remember.
I deserve that. I do love that Omega literally turned into the Final Fantasy XIV box art characters. Like the original Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
He was like, damn, to beat the Warrior of Light, I must be the Warrior of Light.
You gotta lick the marble.
Oh
I gotta lick the Warrior of Light.
GG's. I will commend the...
Do you
I'm gonna
commend
the Dark Knight because he's playing Dark Knight, bless him.
He's gotta get something out of it.
Yeah. God. One day I'll be sick of talking shit on Dark Knight. Today's not
The
one of those
expansion
days.
ends.
Yeah. Watch, it'll get some buffs and it'll be like the Blackest Knight now also gives you like a 50% health shield for 2 minutes on a 2-second cooldown.
You know, just in case you forget to renew it.
Yeah. Right, what should we do? 50, 60, 70? Just to get these ones out of the way.
Ooh.
50, 60, 70, 80, 100. I missed one.
Yeah, he missed 90, what the fuck?
Ready.
Ready.
Forgot this is an option. You know, you can play DPS, Tom, if you wanted to.
I don't really know who I'd play though. I do want to level up warrior, so.
Fair enough.
It's mainly when I have like one of each role. That's what I usually try to do first of all. So.
That's fair.
But like, if I have to play DPS, I have a lot of options, right? So.
Now a 70 dungeon would be cool.
Okay.
But a 60
I remember
dungeon's
this.
good enough.
I remember this from the days of Expert Roulette in Heavensward.
Oh, dance partner again. I know there's not many options here, but still.
I remember this is actually the first expert dungeon I ever healed, and it went fucking terribly. I was a scholar.
I was gonna make a joke about you being Scholar, but then that was broken Scholar.
Yeah, it was really good.
Wait, was Scholar really good in Heavensward?
Yeah, it was really good in Heavensward.
I know it was very.
Obviously, I couldn't play it very well, but you know.
No, it was very hard to play, but
yeah.
I know a lot of people missed that. I can't blame them, to be honest.
Mm. How come Alex isn't here anyway?
He's playing D&D at the same time.
Alright, fair enough.
I think, anyway. Yeah, he's got like the Dungeon and Dragon thing on his Discord. It's actually the same thing we got yesterday when we were playing with Cam. Yeah.
I'm okay with the change to in a release, but I don't like that it changes Berserk as well. It just feels really gammy on Berserk, because like it feels like I have to focus so hard to line it up properly with my other abilities for it to actually be useful.
Yeah.
As it is, it just kind of just easily ends up being, you know, it's usually like maybe 2 fell cleaves and then 1 heavy swing in there.
I think Reaper suffers a lot from what Lance has suffered from as well.
What's that?
In that it
Success.
sucks when it's synced down. Unless, did they give you Blood of the Dragon earlier now? I don't know.
I know it still doesn't get AoE early on. It gets AoE at like level 40.
No, does this. Well, this gets it at 25, so I guess it's earlier, but obviously it's still only 1 button. And then it doesn't even get the AoE version of its like damage debuff that it has to keep applied.
Alright.
And it doesn't get that till 35. And then it gets the second part of its AoE combo at 45. It's like, why the fuck is any of that a thing? I do kind of wish that some classes just reverted to like 50 as its baseline when it was synced down. Like it gets the abilities from level 50 and below, and that's it sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
So at least then you have a lot of options. Like, if they don't want to make it just so that you can be your full job when you're synced down, then that's probably the best other option.
Yeah. Why?
Sorry, that one wasn't synced again, I'll stop. I probably won't stop, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. See ya.
Yeah, this is it. This is the pool. This is the one where I remember we wiped once when I was a scholar, and I was like apologizing because I had fucking cleric stance left on. I forgot about it.
Oh, dude, old cleric stance. Goddamn.
Yeah. Different times.
I don't really necessarily want cleric stance back, but it would be cool as a healer built around cleric stance.
Yeah.
I think green mage is perfect for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I do agree. Like you could like alternate your healing and damaging abilities.
Yeah.
Like use the same ability, but it changes form like Sage does when it uses dark arts.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it'd be cool, but I really don't think they want that sort of thing in the game.
Yeah.
But even though I don't know if I'll do it, just 'cause I haven't like been as thingy to raid. I'm really excited for the next ultimate, even if it's just watching the world race. I mean, that won't be in the fucking world race, but I do.
Making a
I do
debut
kind
to
of
the
still
world
wanna
race,
do, I
finally.
do still kind of want to do Savage, but like, god damn, it's time.
Yeah, it is very time consuming, that sort of thing. And like, if you don't want to do it 1 week, well, you're letting down like 7 people as well, that's really difficult.
Yeah.
I'll get into more if they are into this.
The Neverworm.
Never, never say never.
Look, I'm enjoying this class more than Summoner. Not that Summoner's bad, I just really like this class.
I keep seeing people bragging on Summoner in the FC chat now. It's become like everyone's new favourite
Always
thing to
the
talk
same
about in
person.
chat. Well, it's always him, but it's always someone else, like a different person joining in with him.
Yeah. So I get it, you don't like it. Play something else.
Just my hotbars are so empty. It's okay.
Most classes are very low amounts of stuff on their hotbars now. Also, I stand by, like, I get that it's simpler, but Jesus Christ, old Summoner was clunky as shit.
I think it was cool in Stormblood, old Summoner.
I'm not one to complain. I get like upset at looking at like stuff like Bard. Oh god, that's what that does. Okay. Also, this song, I think it's like the 1.0 dungeon theme. Oh.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that.
But it's fucking good. I think it plays in all of these like hard mode versions of Trials, other than like obviously certain ones that have different ones. Like before they started giving a lot of dungeons their own unique sort of themes.
Looks like he's dressed for bed.
Pajama mode. Isn't that your same as your Astro Glam?
Well, it was my old Astro Glam, yeah. Right.
Still love this song as well.
The sound was honestly, this boss was really weird, I remember. It had some very strange mechanics that felt kind of out of place.
I barely remember it.
He basically slowly deletes the platform, is the gist of it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably move it. Just a little.
I barely have positional, so...
Alright.
Actually, I don't at this level. Still remember. Wait.
I think you get the claws first? Yeah, because they also make holes, make it smaller, so...
Wait, what?
Okay, I hope it doesn't work like I thought it did. I'll just like move it over a little bit so you can see these
I don't
positionals.
think we're going to run out of space, so...
It's really weird. It's like I remember back when I did this as a monk, mostly like in Heaven's Ward. I remember like those positionals where like he does like he does most of the area around him, and then he does the other sort of most of the area around him.
Yeah.
Back then, I used to like think that was really difficult. I was like, man, it's so fast. How can I avoid it? Whereas now I'm just like I could do that in my sleep. It's really weird.
I remember I used to find Bottom's metal. When I like first did that, I died by Bottom's metal. It's just, weird things that you're like, oh wow, that's harder. Then it's like actually not in the slightest.
Not at all, really.
Right. Alliance, I guess. Oh, Alex is going to go back first.
Alright. I'm gonna pretty go pee then.
I'm going to stay here. This is my stream now. How is everyone? Hello, I am Mr. Streamer.
Stealing my stream. Unbelievable.
Mine now. I should hit level 80 off this.
Nice.
It's gone quite quick. Oh cool, I got the maiming chess piece as well from that dungeon. Eternal Evil. But I just wonder if sales reset on again. Is it on a Tuesday, like weeklies?
I think it is Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, so I probably have already done it this week.
Out of curiosity, what led to the Pet the Rye emote anyway?
I was bored. I saw the emote in Pharaoh's chat, I think. Like his Pet the Pharaoh emote. It's literally just you can put a picture on a fucking thing to make it for you, sort of thing.
Alright.
You should check it out because there's 2 versions of it. Oh, you've seen it. Squish the Rye.
Damnation, Daniel.
Damnation.
So why is the his views are furious me? I didn't actually click on it, but I saw it was lower.
Oh, the fucking... Have you ever watched The Chase?
No.
It'll be kind of hard to explain. You basically... Alright, so... You're being chased by, like, someone that's really good at quizzes, essentially. Like, they're like, you know, that red step is them and the blue step... Dark blue step is the player.
Mm.
And they're going back... You have to, like, if you make it back, then you can help your team in the final round, sort of thing. But it's all based on, like, the money, etc.
Right.
And the one... So, they'll make 3 offers. There'll be like a middle offer, which is just you take the money that you earned from the questions in the last round. There'll be one that's one step closer to them, so you're risking getting caught by them, but they'll give you more money.
Mm.
And then you can go safer, and there's one step away from them, and they'll offer you less money. In which case, they must have done really bad in the quizzes, so they were like, oh, here's -7, you know, your money is -17 grand if you fucking go for the safe option. And basically, no one goes for the safe option because, you know, you're losing all the money you're bothered to get, so what's the point? And this woman just took -17 grand, which probably would, like, I haven't seen the fucking episode, but it would, like, lower all her team's money as well, like, with how much that is.
Fair enough.
I just sound like a fucking bitch. And that's why everyone's angry.
Fair enough.
Like, even, like, 200 degrees, it's fucking... I'd be absolutely seething.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, you know the warrior ability we were talking about, like, being stupid?
Yeah.
You should look at Holy Sheltron, because it's the same shit.
It's a paladin ability.
Yeah. And then Heart of Corundum for Gunbreaker. Like, they all have something really stupid that's...
Why do they have these?
I don't know. Apparently they thought that that they needed more.
What's Heart of Corundum or whatever?
It's just Gunbreaker's version. Heart of Corundum. And you know what the best part is? Dark Knight still only gets... as far as I'm aware, still only gets thingy.
Blackest Night or something, or?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which is a good ability, but like in comparison now, the fact that we're at the point where Blackest Night seems weak in comparison to others is insane.
It doesn't give you like 5 different things to be found. So.
Yeah. It's just so weird. Like I don't understand why they're so strong. You know. Like 250 cure potency for 12 seconds. Is that like every ticket's 250 potency, or is it 250 potency over 12 seconds? It's got to be over 12 seconds, right?
I don't know.
It's just strange.
I mean, regens usually show you the potency per tick.
Does Heart of Corundum give you a thing?
Actually realizing now that I've given that a bit of something tonight, meaning I'll be out of action until like afternoon tomorrow. I'm actually really glad that I couldn't schedule something for Sunday, because I usually do it on Sunday morning. I'm actually really glad that I couldn't schedule it then this week, so I've did it like a day later. It's like, it's all just kind of worked out in its own way.
I'm guessing you're good next week still.
Yeah,
like next Sunday.
I should be fine the next Sunday, yeah. Like, I don't remember saying I would do this, to be honest, but my mum just suddenly called me. It's like, oh, you ready to go? And it's like, what? What do you mean, ready to go where? Corundum gives you Excog. What?
Yeah, it does.
What?
A 900 potency Excog.
That's incredible, what the fuck?
So, reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 15% for 8 seconds. That is the base version. Grants Clarity of Corundum, which reduces damage taken by 15%. Again. Which grants Catharsis of Corundum, which restores HP when HP falls below 50% or upon effect duration expiration for 900 potency, and that lasts 20 seconds. And you want to know the best part, Tom? 25-second cooldown.
Okay. So this expansion is just like the tank expansion, I guess, given that obviously no one's going to play them.
It's the tanks no longer die expansion.
Yeah.
And like all of those, like fucking Holy Sheltron has a 5-second. Oh right, yeah, no, you need oath gauge. Never mind. But even still, you start with 100% with 100 oath gauge now.
Wait, what? You start with it? What do you mean?
You start with a full oath gauge when you do an instance now.
But you just load it and you have a full bar.
Yeah.
The fuck? It's a weird change.
It's because normally you'd have to auto attack to build up your own fucking mitigations, and it did fuck up Paladin a lot. But I don't know why it starts at max and not just 50. Maybe cover will actually be used for once.
No.
No. But yeah, I don't know what's happening, like why they're doing that to the tanks, but yeah, that's a thing.
And probably we can queue, I think.
Oh yeah. Right. I'm quickly swapping back to Reaper.
Reaper?
Hard. Wait, no.
No.
I didn't mean to say hard.
Don't say that. Actually, what am I going to play if not Warrior, I wonder?
Oh, I've queued, but you can swap if you want. DPS is in need if you want some easy stuff.
That's what I was thinking. I'm going to try something else. I'll try out Reaper. I haven't really played it yet. Imagine playing Dark Knight KW. Imagine
Seriously,
people
though, I
actually playing
don't know
the
why
class.
people would play Dark Knight now. Like, I get it, you probably like the class, but fuck, like, you know,
you have to really like the class at this point.
Well, Delirium is just bad in a release. Living Shadow is just a fucking glorified dot.
And you got the enhanced, whatever it was called, right, as well.
Enhanced Unmend is the biggest joke of a fucking trait I've ever seen. I genuinely don't get it. We've made Turan leave.
Oh, God.
Dude, how nuts would it be if we actually got a level 70 Alliance Road?
That would be insane. Wait, what?
Then we're gonna get... Wait, what? Oh my god!
We actually got one.
I'm actually really happy. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm not. I don't like these raids, but hey.
Really? These are my favorite ones.
I honestly hated these ones. Like, I always, like, everyone always loves them. I honestly didn't like these ones at all. I just thought they were slow.
I didn't used to, but now I like them more. And for me, it's mainly because I just didn't like the near raids.
Yeah, like, I'll agree I didn't really like near ones raids that much either. My favourite, which is probably not very popular opinion, is the Heaven's Wall
It's
ones.
not going to be the level. Is it real? Ew.
I like them. I think they were cool aesthetically.
I can't stand them.
I think most people don't like them, but honestly, I just thought they were really cool. I just like the aesthetic, the very sort of edgy, dark aesthetic to them. And I love Dunscape. Like, obviously, it's terrible, really. I love it.
I like to be fair, like Dunscape. Like, the level 60 ones have the same thing that for the near ones, where I like the last one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just not that big on it, you know. Like, I get why people like these ones and all that, but it's just not a bit of me.
Yeah. I will apologize for whatever I'm doing. I actually don't know any of my abilities to do. I just have my hotbar set up in a way that sounded appropriate.
To be fair, Royal City probably goes decently fast. Right?
I mean, the other day definitely didn't feel fast, I'll say that. Definitely a choice word.
Yeah, people are bad. Oh no, I'm drenched. Oh my god, this person's character is screaming. What the fuck? They're just...
Yeah! Ah!
So, bro, you good?
No!
You know, like, this expansion has done one thing that I didn't think I would ever be saying.
What's that?
I'm looking forward to New Game Plus becoming a thing.
What?
There's a solo instance I want to do again.
Is it one that I have done?
No, that's why I'm not going to say anything about it.
Okay.
I genuinely enjoyed it, and I want to do it again. And I don't know how they pulled it off, because I fucking hate solo instances.
What did you think of the one in Garlemald?
What, the stealth one?
Yeah.
The fucking worst. Wait, is in the Thancred one or the...
the one where you're like, where you play as the main character, and it's like a really weird, bizarre stealth thing, yeah.
Okay, I liked the idea of it, but it overstayed its welcome a lot.
Yeah, I quite liked it.
It could have been a lot worse. I think I would have...
Okay, Urko said it's good as well, so you know what, I think I'm correct, yeah.
Huh?
Urko liked it too, so I think I must be correct, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise I was wrong.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us, right?
Yeah, sometimes, you know.
Oh, that poor man.
God damn it. He even want to move, he was just like, nah, this is where it ends for me. I've lived a good life.
Dude, this one guy's character is so loud!
Yeah! When do I use Soul Slice?
On cooldown, essentially.
Oh, okay.
It gives you a Soul Reaver stack, so... Alex, you don't need to rescue me yet. I haven't got any stacks. Oh, I did have stacks. Sorry. I thought... Sorry. Thank you. But I was fighting the boss and I wanted to kill him.
Wait. Is there a way I can attack the boss from far away? I don't think I can.
You have Harp.
But that makes me closer, right? Actually, I guess I can use...
No.
You said Harp. Right, yeah, I've said a Hop. I was like, Yeah. I can hear him as well. Just, yeah.
I don't think it's my character. I was very confused and I looked on your stream and was like, how's Tom not finished a fight yet? I forgot the delay exists.
No, I'm still in the past. What do you mean, is the fight over for you? What?
Yeah, spoiler Tom, we've already finished the alliance raid.
What?
What?
I love that Hell's Ingress is basically just reverse elusive jump.
Yeah. Sounds so dumb.
He's really into it.
I'm actually, oh my god, remind me after this, I need to go attack a target. I mean, I need to make sure this isn't me. But I feel like I would have heard it by now if it was. Stop! Why does he sound like that?
Wait, do I have an AoE dot? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, not so much a dot, but your 10% damage buff thing.
Oh, so they take more damage, you mean, then?
Yeah, so they take 10% more damage from you, and then if they die, you get 10 soul gauge, so you literally just maintain it on them all times. Everyone's running away already, and they're just going to place it over there.
Wait, is that how that works? You place it on yourself?
Yeah, it places it on a random player, yeah.
I didn't actually know that.
A lot of people don't.
I always just assumed it was like, it plays where the red chocobo was.
No, it's like always on a random player. That's little known fact.
I'm learning today. Yeah, you know what? I've played this class for like one fight, but I can see why people like it.
It's so fun. And it's clean looking. And if you ever want to get edgy screenshots with like the thing possessing you, and even though you haven't unlocked it, just go to PvP.
Hmm.
Oh, this dude.
I still remember this guy at release, where he just fucking destroyed entire parties.
He should have been the final boss. He was fucking harder than the actual final boss.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, and Bolden doesn't like tick down anymore. It's a much better change for it.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Like, I can still see what they were going for, like a different, making something different for the sake of being different, but it just didn't really work.
Although now it's just a flat percentage buff as well. It doesn't just buff physicals. That one was even stranger than the ticking down, if you ask me.
Hmm.
Oop.
Ba, 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 ba.
I really like the music here though.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Some good old FF12.
So I'm guessing once I use Unveiled Gibbet, I have to immediately use the attack, right?
Yeah, you can't like wait a GCD.
Yeah. Resistance will be met with retribution.
And we got Crest of Borrowed Time, which is your own little self cooldown.
Yeah, I used that earlier.
Which becomes a really fucking cool cooldown later on. Where if it pops, it gives everyone else a shield as well.
This is kind of cool.
Yeah. How useful it'll be, I don't know, because it kind of feels like, oh, the damage has already gone out. Now I have the shield. But yeah, I like the idea of it. It'd be really good for those like moments where like something will have like they'll be doing like 1,000,000 attacks, like the end of E12. You motherfucker, get back here!
Get back here!
Oh, that doesn't. Oh, I thought he does damage no matter what.
Oh my god, Alex!
I think you got cleaved by the tank master. Oh my god, okay, I was too close to that. Oh, the golems, oh boy.
And to think on Labyrinth could be on the final boss by now.
That's a lie.
We're 10 minutes in, so that would be the final boss.
Would it actually?
Yeah.
Jesus. Wait, caster will be... Oh wait. Oh no, we can hold that. Hold that. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Seriously. I caught the stupid.
Oh no. Yeah!
I'm gonna be so upset if that's my character.
Don't buy a Fantasia.
What is
If it's mine, I'll be fucking terrified. What? Like, right?
Were you good?
Wait, I have a gauge.
You do. It's just when you get 50, you can use those like soul reaver attacks, like
I get
the
it.
gibbet.
That makes sense.
And then the soul scythe gives you it instantly. And then later on, you get 2 charges of the soul scythe, so you can open it with a shit ton. It's fucking And once you have 2 charges, you can sort of hold them, but you mostly want to use it on, like, from what I can gather, you mostly want to use soul scythe on cooldown, unless you've got like a big burst window, like arcane circle coming up.
It's so fucking loud. I just keep hearing it.
My voice is 100. Let's go.
I will join you. Hang on.
Hang on. I want to first know what it's on currently, so I know what to set it back to afterwards.
Mine is on
It's
70.
currently on, mine's on 45. Jesus Christ. Voice set to 100. Here we go. Hang on. I don't think it's me.
Yeah. Let's go. Going through the waterway gate lever. Whoop.
Oh, you did that, the teleport down, you like warped.
Yeah, I do it on Dancer a lot, so I wanted to
It's fucking
keep it
satisfying,
going.
honestly.
Yeah.
It almost feels like it makes my sense on Reaper.
Yeah.
A little blink.
Just teleporting.
Can you imagine if you maintained your momentum and Dancer just fucking flew away?
That's what
Like you dashed and you're like, phoom. Why can't I move? Oh cool, I spawned in the wall, great.
Wait, you spawned in the wall? What
Yeah,
the
oh
fuck?
there we go. I literally had to jump out, but I spawned in the wall. That was strange. What happens if you blink off the edge of this?
You just teleport to the final destination.
Oh, you do teleport like a bit down the river and then fucking start.
Alright.
It's just this, the machine is Beercules. It's a good fucking name.
Lesalia, impossible. And then the big old car man from the Legends as well. Impossible. Big chariot man. Silver chariot. Polnareff himself riding him.
Oh, I used the wrong one. Ugh. My positionals, I fucked up my damage.
Ah! I'm waiting for the guy to come out again. Also, the voices at max, you can really do hear them. Oh, there he is! Yeah!
I turned around as he was doing it, so I guess he was on like a certain part of my screen, and he went, yeah! It's like he was being ripped away from fucking some mention.
Speaking of JoJo references, like fucking...
Yeah.
What's his name?
Vanilla Ice.
Yeah.
Or Cool Ice, I forget he's called in the thing. Look, Vanilla Ice. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Levin, save me, no!
Me?
Alex, save me!
That was the wrong position. God, having voices on max, there are some awful sounding voices.
Must be really weird for the voice actors, to be fair. They're just like, when you go to a microphone, just go.
That one dude went in on it.
He's being paid good money for that.
He's probably not, that's a sad part. Okay, it is definitely someone over that was over in this group over here.
Hmm.
Alright, time to do the thing that I swear to God, everyone gets wrong to this day. I want to see if they still do.
I mean, I did this the other day and they did it then as well, so... I was helping them with it.
Yeah, they still just stay in the middle. Wow, I took 200 damage.
I took 500. Oh no, I forgot. Man, this class is so hard. I keep forgetting to use Soul Reaver when it's cool.
So tough. Do you remember to keep your debuff up?
Is that the dot?
Yeah.
Then no.
That's like literally the first thing people are gonna have to learn. Is like you have to keep that up. Otherwise you're literally just, you know, losing 10% damage.
Yeah.
So if Curtis was missing people that, like, Curtis was missing heavy thrust, there he goes. Here's a class just for him.
Pomp and circumstance.
I will say that dash gets a lot more fun to use when you get the little portal back afterwards. It's so cool.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Oh no, I fucked up. I don't even want the res, I'm just gonna return so I don't get the sickness.
Down with the sickness.
Submit. Or die.
Either way, it works for me, to be honest. We get that last one. We wiped. Oh, we didn't quite wipe. We nearly wiped. There was like one last one that no one was clicking on.
Standing on it, yeah. They think like they didn't realize you had to click on it. I'm guessing.
But like there were like 8 people like on it, and I'm just like, the fuck. Sorry, the boss is about to die. There's no way they can possibly lose now, right? Right? Right?
Mm-hmm. Probably. But I've been disappointed in people before.
Enhanced heart.
I'm just waiting for the fight to end so I can use the teleporter. I'm gonna get a bit worried now.
Yeah, it's on 4% when I left. What the fuck?
There we go.
Ah, could die a good death.
I think like this is like FF12 and tactics music anyway.
It definitely sounds like FF12 to me, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean 12 and tactics are like the same universe, so.
It is to be a fight then.
Oh, that's loud.
It is to be a fight. Is that the tank buster?
Yeah, I guess.
It's like, yeah, sure. We'll fight, yeah. Like socially awkward warrior of light.
Oh, you clicked the wrong button, but I still made it out. That's good.
I am the truth from which you run. You will be judged.
God, I remember the text for this used to make no sense.
What?
Like, it's like commands you to scatter and stuff like that, so...
Oh yeah, it's like spread away from people, yeah. Oh, no, it's just like a game show host. I am Revelator! I can still hear the one guy going, yeah!
I actually can't right now, so I must be far away from him.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Whoop. Royal blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. There he is.
There they are.
There they are, get them. Oh god, what's this mechanic again? I don't over this. What are we doing?
Just kill the shades.
It's good. It's easy to do.
You're but blood to stain the circle. What circle?
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Maggots! Also, I think Curtis might have finished the MSQ last night.
I wouldn't be surprised. You did send me a screenshot of the second trial, which is a lot later.
Yeah, I heard it was level 89, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
Same as it's literally the exact same layout as Shadowbringers.
Wait, is it level 89 for Vol 3? Was it not? Was it 88?
Vol 3 was 89.
Really?
Well, 79 as well, yeah. Shit, what do I have to do? Oh. Yeah, look at him still. I am looking.
I'm 99% sure that, like, I had to do what he says, but I did what he said and I got in trouble for it, so I'm guessing I'm wrong.
I think I'm still. Ow.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
You are the blood.
Revelation!
He is Revelation. I didn't look at the thing. I think it was probably black. It was. Let's go.
I think it's this. God damn it, it's saying his name. Negai.
Oh no.
You will be judged.
You will be done, and then you will die.
Oh god, it's so bright. Jesus Christ.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
Oh no.
Black Scar Draconis now. Second trial is Pog. Ooh.
Hmm?
Apparently second trial is really good.
Yeah.
I actually had a really weird dream actually the other day, where like, for some reason you were screen sharing one of the trials, I think the last one, and I accidentally clicked on it and saw some of it. And it was like I sort of woke up and was like convinced it was real for like maybe like half an hour, and then it like occurred to me like, oh wait, it was just a dream, yeah.
You're like, why did you show me that? I'm so angry.
I can't fucking believe I'm spoiling it for me. But no, like, I saw like a mechanic, and like, I think what made it so difficult to sort of discern from reality was that it kind of made sense to me at the time as well. I was like, that sounds like it could be a mechanic in a fight. And like, so in the dream, I obviously don't confirm anything you wouldn't anyway, but I'll say it anyway. Yeah, in the dream you were fighting Heidelin for this like final trial thing. And she was like summoning like the Asians or whatever, like the Warrior of Light from 5.3, that sort of thing. And like there was a mechanic where like I think the whole premise of this fight in my dream was that your echo was being suppressed by Heidelin, so he couldn't see like orange AoEs and stuff. So like there was a mechanic where like your echo it's like malfunctioning. So rather than see the orange AoE, you just see like a flash of like the finished state of the mechanic instead, and you had to sort of memorize that and then sort of stand wherever like there was no damage on the platform. Yeah.
To be honest, it's kind of a cool idea for a trial. So
that's what I thought. I was like, that sounds like it could be a trial. Yeah, that's gonna be real. And then I sort of woke up properly and was like, wait, no, it isn't. What?
without like saying like anything about the trial itself,
yeah,
I think some aspects of it are mixed for people.
As in they don't like bits of it.
Yeah, there's like certain parts of it that I know people won't like. But if it means anything, I fucking loved it.
Fair enough.
Obviously, one day you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, in about 5 weeks' time from now, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting there on the level 85 quest. I did a dungeon recently. Did Vanaspati.
So you did what?
I did Vanaspati, the dungeon, recently.
Oh yeah, yeah. You haven't like you're basically halfway through the MSQ, so.
Yeah.
Wait, are your quests still 85, or have they gone to 86 now?
They're still 85, probably not for very long.
Yeah.
I'm getting an ether current on the next quest, but like I'm guessing there's a few more to get because there's no blue quests for them on the map, and this isn't my last ether current yet, so. Yeah, I've got 3 ether currents to get, no blue quests around, but there's one from this MSQ quest, so I'm guessing there'll be like more MSQ with ether currents after this.
Of everything, like the next areas you unlock, like the last 2 areas, I think that'll be the last 2 for you, won't it? No.
Probably. Hang on, let me look at the shared fate guide.
Yeah, it should be the last 2 you unlock now.
Yeah, there's 2 more to find.
Like the second to last one I unlocked it, I was like, this area's gorgeous. Like they literally can't make an area better than this. And then I unlocked the last area, I was like, fuck.
I look forward to it then. That sounds cool.
Right, I am gonna quickly do a solo instance.
Have
Always
fun.
fun.
I'm gonna do MSQ.
Oh shit! I went in with my terrible gear. Oh fuck.
We're like glamour gear or something.
No, like, oh, thank God, let me change in here. Because I hit 80, so I was on 70 gear.
Oh, right. What I'll do is, if I get like voiced cutscenes, I'll mute. But if they're not voiced, I'll just stay unmuted.
That's right. I probably won't be talking a huge amount anyway, so
Yeah.
I need to go jump in the shower after this anyway.
All right. Every depth of a void that can never be filled. Field? Never be a field. We who survive then must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Kurasef, Mevan's babe, is a child of Fafnir as well. And also, I didn't say and. I thank you for returning it to us safe. Smile. Smile. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsiar and his child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Wait, this is the wrong voice! Such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. You see, I am the satrap. I am Vitra, and for years, uncounted hath this isle served as mine. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahawan as my loyal servant. Wait, is it a different person? Am I ears to be believed? You were the true one all along? Oh, it's her. She's alive though, that's good, yay! Idana, what are you doing here? Hey. I heard from the radio that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from Great Work came to offer our services. The Argos have already brewed up some potions for Evan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma here. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vash was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. Rumor has circulated for many years about the high crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned to the satrap's family in secret to fashion Mamad's indistinguishable from a living boy. That was a lot of text, and I really should have gone slow apparently with it. Looking at Vash with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahawan's associates was manipulating it from the shop from afar, but the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude to you. If you had not believed and given unto us your scales, I don't know where we'd be. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemist that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You are the saviors not only of Radzat Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit to the knowledge and resources at our disposal to mission-evading people in their darkest hour. I always complain about how little time I get, but I never turn off the actual just auto scroll. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzat Han fares. What will you do, Scions? Well, I'm on the Aephorite, so I'll come with you. I wait for the service back at Perusa. Should we pay the music before we're making our way back? Sure. In that case, might I ask a favour? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Imagine that the loud stomping footsteps I would actually have though, realistically. Like, and they're just walking away. What a lovely aroma. Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somehow calming. To be fair, the burning sky is pretty fucking huge and inescapable no matter where you go in the entire world, so I can kind of understand it. Vitra chose to reveal his identity to the villagers of Palakistan before all others. A wise choice, considering the warm reception. He even seemed a little relieved. It remains to be seen how the people of Radzatan will take the news, but if this was any indication, he need not worry. Oh, right, running for that dark jungle, there was a time where I thought all was lost. Had Master Vitra and his city not arrived when they did. Oh, I must focus on the good. Evan's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that's what that matters. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I would say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Fafnir? Oh my, it's rough for us to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. That sounds pretty nice, I won't lie. That sounds pretty nice, you know, I'll try that. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few? If only I could actually just say no. The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of limiting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes, the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Ilana, by all means. Allow us to assist. Why don't you just deliver it yourself, though? Like, I know you made it and all that, but it's not that hard to carry a couple of drinks around, is it? While you like to distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweet for errant beast to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the wakeful Tirana. I feel like we've entered like a calm zone now. Like, I feel like there won't be any more character deaths for a little bit, but I could be wrong, obviously. Honestly, I was hoping I could talk to her because she looks really cool. I like her sort of look. That is certainly a name, isn't it? That is certainly what one would call a name. Nabshara. The Cum Zone. What? Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well. Is it the quest?
No, I finally unlocked the ability to like enshroud. It's
alright.
It's so fast. I fucking love it so much.
When did I say cum zone? What the fuck did I read?
Because all the time I've been like, oh yeah, you know, I won't play Reaper. Everyone's gonna play Reaper, and I'm like, this class was fucking made for me. Like, god fucking damn it, it's so good. Like, obviously, you know, like I've said before, I'm a sucker for like classes that are kind of fast paced. And like, Reaper in Enshroud is very fucking fast.
Like monk fast, or
like faster than monk fast.
Damn. Is it like machinists when they use their overdrive thingy?
Yeah, it's pretty much like that, yeah. Except they
Nice.
get like... Obviously, I don't have it yet, but later on they'll get something to weave in between those GCDs as well, like Machinist.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh my god, it's so fucking, like...
That does sound
oh,
pretty
it's
cool.
so good.
Yeah, hypercharge, that's the one.
So yeah,
I'm
this
not
is
gonna-
definitely going to be the class I get to 90 next, because god fucking damn. Cool as fuck.
Yeah. Melee machinist then, fair enough.
It's weird to see Yormor is still
Got
so
submachine
packed, but I guess
guns.
people aren't done yet, are they? So
Yeah, it's pretty quite a lot of people going for Shadowbringers even.
yeah.
Like, not just like the gear. A mug of piping hot chai brewed from aromatic tea leaves and flavored with Nidana's secret blend of herbs and spices, and then mixed with rich milk. That generally sounds really tasty, what the fuck?
The only thing I'm wondering, do I get an ability later that increases the speed I gauge at?
A cup of chai?
Look.
I just have more important things to worry about. Oh no, you're right, it's precisely in times like these we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it.
Also, they gave it Brotherhood.
Wait, what? That
Like,
doesn't seem
like
fair.
Reaper has Brotherhood. Like, if you use Arcane Circle at a later level, everyone gets like 1 stack of Immortal Sacrifice. If they use 1 GCD, they pass that sacrifice on to Reaper. And then for how many it gets, it can then cast Plentiful Harvest, which does 520 damage, but can do up to 800 depending on how much cost you used. So obviously, you know, it basically means like when you have full 8 people, you have 800, but if you're in a dungeon, you can get like a little bit more sort of thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I love it. Like, it's just such a cool idea. It's like a one-time Brotherhood. It's not like they repeatedly give you Plentiful Harvest. It's like, as long as they do an attack during it. Just exquisite. So I may have to be an edgy boy. But again, that's the benefit. I can play whatever the fuck I want. I can level everything. Final Fantasy is epic for that sort of thing. Epic is unironically becoming a term I use more often, and I hate it.
It's the danger of using anything ironically, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I've started saying shit, like, I was at work and I saw the price of something and in my head I was like, sheesh, and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Hey, I want to check.
Right. Oh no.
Woolsden PR.
Add Lady Stick? What? Who's Lady Stick?
I think if I go to Wolves Empire, I might be able to use the weaving version. Oh, maybe not actually.
He will send you mats and stuff. What? Okay. Do they know who I am? Like, have you told them? Or is this gonna be like a random friend because he'll be like, who is this?
For now, let's go back to house. House.
So you can craft for us. Yeah, fair enough.
Just for a minute, I have to like.
Tell them cheers.
Oh no, my game is not liking this.
I met them? When did I meet them? Sorry.
Oh,
I was it on the
okay.
Discord, maybe.
Whew.
Yeah, when I helped you
I
guys.
tried to
Fair enough.
screenshot and my Final Fantasy came to a fucking standstill and I thought I'd crashed it. I was going to be very upset.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're not in a cutscene or anything, although you might be.
Nah, I'm not in a cutscene. I'm trying to find an NPC to talk to.
Okay. I could probably just show you like the speed of Reaper, the
Alright.
speeper.
Alright, sure. hang on. I'll screenshot all that jazz.
You don't have to. Oh god, you're
I
gonna show
might,
off.
I might as well. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Hang on. How do I do this again?
Edge.
Is it this one? Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
I have to build up gauge, so I'll just be building up gauge real quick.
Alright. A big boy Gabra, nice. Sounds good. I'll take any help I can get, why not?
Done the striking dummy. It does take a little while to get there, but
yeah, it's fine.
Worth it.
That does look really cool. Look at that, the big old shadow
so good.
cloth boy.
Wait till you see this shit.
Ooh.
Like, look at the speed of
That's
this.
cool as fuck. What the heck? That looks awesome. What the fuck?
And later on, I get the ability to weave in between that. It's like, holy shit. And then you end it with Communio, which is like a fails of potency for one thing, by the way. But you like cast and like throw a fucking ball that just explodes on impact and shit. It's oh my god.
How is every melee not just gonna play Reaper now?
I don't know.
Like,
He's gonna be enjoying team. Just fucking. Seriously, I don't know. I don't know how you can play anything else. It's like, you know, I guess Monk is constantly faster paced.
yeah.
You know, there's that benefit, but
It's kind
what you can
of
do is
satisfying
Monk
in a way.
fucking-
It's like Flourish.
What do you do? Fucking Riddle of Wind. I kind of love Riddle of Wind, though, I won't lie.
So you got like a haste buff or something.
Yeah. It's literally just like a huge auto attack delay reduction.
Yeah.
Which people were saying is a terrible cooldown, but like they didn't realize just how much damage auto attacks
Yeah.
can actually do over
It's
time.
like 20% of your damage, isn't it, in a fight?
Yeah, considering you're always doing it even while you're doing shit. Like, you know, like say while you're doing this, you're still auto attacking during this.
Hmm. Scam went Reaper immediately. I'm not even really surprised, I'm gonna be honest. I don't blame him.
I'm doing the positionals that aren't even there.
Oh, kind of cool. That attack.
Oh yeah, like with Flint, I don't know, like Flint Strike, I think it's called. But like Monk is also really cool. But like, goddamn, Reaper's just fucking.
Yeah,
perfect
it's pretty
for
fucking hard
me.
to compete with Reaper.
And obviously, you still got the weird fucking perfect balance windows and all that. I'm kind of sad that at the moment, the big lead up one, like the big one you try to build up to, until you get to level 90 anyway, is Tornado Kick. Which feels a bit like, oh, I've seen this. I kind of prefer that Flint Strike. I kind of wish that was the last one, but I guess Tornado Kick's a bit more like, got a bit more power behind it.
Yeah, Oka was saying that Monk is weird now. So what did they change about Monk again? What have they changed?
So perfect balance you get free stacks of perfect balance where you do 3 hits.
All right.
So you have two things you need to do. Your first one you need to do, or you need to do all of the same form. So like, you know, that'll just be the Dragon Kick Boot Shine window, and then you need to do all of one form. That's the same thing.
All of other forms?
One of each form. So you need to do like a Boot Shine, True Strike, Snap Punch, for example.
Alright.
And they each give you a Nardi, which is these. And then that lets you do a Masterful Blitz. So Elixir, at the moment it's Elixir. Actually, I think it's always Elixir Field for doing, you know, one, like the one type. Flint Strike for the 3 types. But I think that changes to Phoenix Fire. And then the Free Beast and both Nardi. So, like, you know, if you do 3 of them and you have both Nardi already, you get to do Tornado Kick.
Yeah.
Which is like the big finale. But which later becomes the fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake attack that looks really cool.
Yeah.
And then you have Celestial Revolution. That's for if you fuck up. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Like, yeah, you get Celestial Revolution, which is if you fuck up. It's basically like, you know, Ninja Bunny. It's that, except they actually forgive you for fucking up.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's the main gimmick of Monk now, which obviously miles fucking better than what it was, but
that's a lot to take in. I'll say that much.
yeah, like it's
a lot
like
has
one of those
changed
things
there.
where it's one of those things where you look at it, you're like, wow, that's complicated. You play it, and you're like, oh wow, no, it's not.
Yeah, fair enough.
And honestly, the thing that pissed me off the most about Monk, these 2 abilities are still useless.
Like, why? Why do they exist?
I don't know, but they still do. Like, Enactment just extends Discipline Fist, which is just what this is called now. I can't remember what it was called. And 6-Sided Star is just a fucking, you know, wow, look how fast I can move, and look at how long my GCD takes to fucking end. Like, seriously, it makes your GCD 4 seconds long. It's meant to be like the, you know, like Reaper's like backflip, that, and like Samurai's backflip and elusive jump. But it sucks. It's so fucking underwhelming in comparison. Especially when you can do, like... Especially when you can do this. I need to
You'll
borrow
buy
him.
one more.
When you can be like... Tree. When you can be like, nothing personnel, kid. Fucking teleport behind, you know?
Yeah. Apparently Monk, I guess it's Monk, lines up weirdly with raid cooldowns there.
With what?
With raid cooldowns, like buffs and stuff, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Fucking 40 seconds on perfect balance.
What the
Every
fuck?
40 seconds.
Why
It's
40?
so shit. It doesn't even... It's 60 seconds for a level fight. It doesn't even line up with itself.
Fucking terrible idea. I don't like Monk actually looks like breakdancing without the effects on.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, true. This shit lasts 30 seconds. That is not what I wanted to click. I forgot I moved my AoEs down here. Yeah, like, I genuinely, I don't understand it in the slightest. I don't know why it doesn't line up with its own fucking cooldowns. If this was 30 seconds, it'd be miles better.
Yeah.
They'd have to probably lower the damage because you're doing these more often, but I would rather that than the shitty-ass 40-second cooldown. It's such a stupid number.
Mm.
It's a shame because I fucking love New Monk, but it's just, eh.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, melee DPS. I think they're all doing pretty well. Dragoon.
One thing
I know. Kurt seems to think Dragoon drastically changed. They didn't change shit. It's just it's just the same. Sorry, you were gonna say.
I was just gonna say the only thing I need to change about Monk is I want the sound effect when you do the teleport thing to be the Dragon Ball Z sound effect of teleport.
Oh, there'll be a mod. There'll be a mod for that. There probably is already a mod for that. Dragoon kind of got a cool thing. I kind of like the. I like Wormwind Thrust. I like the idea of it. It's just like pretty much every time you go round your rotation once, you get a stack of it, and then once you've got 2, you can just do a big attack. It's just a nice way to add on to it without changing much, because Dragoon was fine. They did such a good job with it.
Apparently Sam's a lot better now.
I haven't played much Samurai. Setsu Sagan. But it does look pretty good. To be fair, I do fucking love Namikiri. Like the big. So for one thing, it's 800 potency, but you can do the 50% buff to it, so it's 1200 potency, and then you could just do it again.
Oh, okay. 1200 that time. Just
yeah, like it's 1200 both times technically.
Oh,
like you just have to do Hisetsu Kaiten on this one.
Yeah.
And then you just get 2400 potency attacks that look cool as shit.
Yeah, that does sound awesome.
I don't know what much else Samurai got that's like groundbreaking. I think most of it's like just enhancements. Oh wait, yeah, no, you got fucking 2 charges of this shit, so you could just instantly get Midare really quick.
Yeah.
Wait, and 2 charges of Subami Geishi? That's fucking dumb. I love it.
I'm being told that the cooldown drift, whatever that is, apparently doesn't exist with Samurai anymore. Like it's mostly gone at least.
Cooldown drift?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I'm guessing something was going on with Samurai.
Oh, I think back in the day, like depending on your GCD, you'd slowly like, you'd build up all your free things because you're so fast. You'd build them up, but your cooldowns wouldn't be off yet to do your big burst. I guess maybe that's fixed. I'm assuming that's what they're talking about. But I don't know, fucking.
Yeah.
I didn't play Samurai much. I was a monk boy.
Just a monk
and
boy
then,
from a monk family.
Ninja got what's it called? Like the fucking
Sasuke. Really bad. What, you saw fucking Susanoo now? What?
The Thunder Dash. Well,
oh right. I think Sasuke could summon Susanoo in the anime or something. I think he could.
Oh right.
Pretty sure I saw a clip of it.
I forgot about this. This is kind of a neat thing.
What does it do?
It's just an emergency button for if you're gonna lose Huton.
Oh.
Huton, sorry.
Fair enough. It's kind of comfy.
Like it's not better than using Armor Crush, but it's it's fine. And yeah, later on you get Forked Raiju, which is that lightning dash and then the lightning punch. Which I do kind of love. And a bit later though, that should do another AoE attack in Doton.
It seems like
whenever
you in general
like,
does love and life.
They're pretty good, yeah. Like whenever you do is Doton this? Yeah. So like you place this down obviously, and then whenever you do, oh god, I've moved all my stuff around. Whenever you do like this, like these attacks, it does a little burst in the wind, in this little earth area. Sorry.
Oh,
for
right.
an extra 50 potency. It just adds 50 potency to your ranged attacks, which is
I think
cool,
I actually remember seeing that, and it was really cool. And it's got a lot of lightning as well. I remember that now. I was seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did look really cool. I'm having like my
Ninja
go-to
looks-
melee. Just be different from
Ninja looks
Reaper.
really cool.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that's all the melee. Like they're doing well. The ranged Dancer's doing great.
Yeah, and I like Dancer a lot. I don't know what
Machinist
the
does
other
get a
two are mechanics going right now, but hey.
Machinist, I've heard Machinist is good. Like it does some fucking burst. Oh, you get 2 reassemble stacks.
Oh damn, that's great.
That's fucking nuts. And like obviously you get chainsaw now.
Chainsaw.
Which
Does
is
it look like a chainsaw?
No, you just fire saw blades at them.
Oh right.
But it's like it's the same. It's literally just another drill or what's air anchor. It's another one of these.
Yeah.
Except it's again, it doesn't share a cooldown with any of them, so it's just another one on top of it.
Oh okay.
Scattergun, obviously, that just replaces spread shot, which is good. Like so, instead of doing wildfire, apparently, how the fuck did I? Oh, I do it. Okay. Instead of doing that, you just pull out a fucking shotgun, which is so much better.
That is way cooler.
And then I think the queen gets like a 750 potency attack for after pile bunker now. So machinist looks pretty good as well.
Does she just fucking like suplex them or something?
I think she does like a really big punch.
Alright.
But I would love a suplex more. And then Bard got Radiant Finale. Actually, I like Radiant Finale. I can't judge that too much. Which is like a damage buff depending on how many of your songs you play. Oh, they did fix the coda things. It used to be for some reason it used to be 1% coda is a 2%, 2 is 4%, and then 3 was 5%. It made no fucking that's what it was on the media tour.
1% more would be too powerful.
Yeah. And I still hate what the change to Mage's Ballad. It's like, oh yeah, now we have 3 charges later. That's perfect for this, and that's great. And they're like, yeah, now it only lowers half the cooldown. It's like, why? Why did you change that? And then Blast Arrow, which I think just goes on to just adds to Apex Arrow. Yeah, classes are doing well.
Yeah,
and then
this
Summoner,
sounds exciting.
You've seen me play Summoner. Summoner's been fucking
Summoner
spoiled.
looks pretty fucking badass. I saw it in the job action trailer. Was just like that looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, fucking. This is my only complaint about Summoner is that I can't fucking see when I use it. Not because of the summons. I'm not changing the summon sizes. I fucking love having a big behemoth. But like, when you're doing these attacks, it's very hard to see what's going on sometimes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Especially Titan. Like Titan, Jesus Christ.
Actually, just the red mage LB.
Yeah. Garuda's is fine. Like Garuda doesn't do too bad. Like, isn't too bad.
What about Louis Soir?
That one's on cooldown.
So apparently Bard is mostly the same, except the CDs now line up better with raid stuff.
Yeah,
so that's good to hear.
That sounds about right. I'm just not big on like the direction as much, but to be fair, I think if it's mainly the bloodletter thing that just annoys me. It took them that long to fix it, and then after they fixed it, they broke it again. Like they fixed it, and then they're like, "Wait, what are we doing? We can't fix it." Ruined it again. It's
You
like,
can't
why?
have this working perfectly fine.
I still have absolutely no idea what this class does. I don't have a fucking clue.
It's honestly such a cool class. I love Sage. I'm really enjoying playing it.
Yeah.
There's so much shit you can do on it.
Also,
There's so many cool combos.
one last thing I'm going to show, and then I really need to like quickly go shower and all that. But fucking expedient. This is so much better than I thought it was. Like this, the
This is the
Scholar
sprint, right? I'm guessing the meme
20
sprint.
seconds of 10% less damage taken, and literally this much movement speed. Like this sprint, like a 20-second sprint mid combat.
Yeah, I guess it
really
doesn't
good.
sound so bad. But like, I
It's
still
like,
wouldn't
sad.
want that being my ultimate ability at level 90 though.
I think in a raid sense though, it's kind of nuts being able to like have everyone position this quickly.
Yeah, like it'd be good for certain mechanics, I guess, but then you gotta save it. But like,
Yeah, and then also you do have the 10% less damage taken for 20 seconds is really strong.
Yeah, so I guess maybe an emergency.
Yeah, like, but the only problem is
Emergency
it has to compare to fucking
the sheer flair of every other class.
Macro fucking Cosmos, man.
Jesus Christ, look at this like fucking novel.
That's only the first half of it. I think it has like another section. I think. Oh no, I guess it doesn't. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, action changes to microcosmos upon thing. Where's microcosmos?
So I'm a bit behind, but I was gonna say there's a like I said, the main problem with Garuda is that when you summon her, you'll be looking at her instead of at the raid. But I guess you don't have that problem, do you?
No, I've looked.
Oh, fair enough.
It's hard to not see it sometimes.
Also, like I hopes that his healer plays Scholar. But
Yeah,
part of me kind of hopes they don't, though, because I just feel like it's just such a boring looking class now compared to the other really cool looking healers.
It is underwhelming looking, but from what I've heard, it is currently like a bit stronger than Scholar. Sage.
Sage, yeah, makes sense.
Also, protraction. I love this. Like, have more health.
Well, it's just like a flat health increase.
Yeah, increases a maximum HP of a party member or self by 10%.
Oh, okay. Sage is overrated? That's a lie. I love Sage.
I love Numa. I love Numa a lot. Fucking big laser beam that heals everyone as well.
I haven't gotten to use it yet because I haven't unlocked it, but I look forward to it.
We all know the true Chad class.
Oh, Blue Mage, just go.
I genuinely love this class so fucking much. Makes me sad. Wait, is Alex watching the stream as well?
He said he was earlier, I don't know if he still is.
Alex, if you still are, can you use Numa so that Tom can see it?
You've said effects, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I'll doubly make sure. Oops. Yeah, party show all. Use Numa, please.
Numa balls. Damn, got him. That is cool as fuck, what the heck?
That was a 23k, like 23k heal for a crit, god damn. It's so good. Don't want to unlock. Just in case, I'm going to stop screen sharing there, just in case they accidentally say something spoilery.
To be fair, I'll see it in my own chat, wouldn't I?
Oh yeah, what I'll talk about.
But yeah, we can end it there.
Can't believe Tataru died.
Tataru fucking died. Got incinerated.
Anyway, thank you stream for watching me fuck around with a new class.
Watching
like,
Brad's stream.
Yell at things. We don't even need to talk about the tank fucking buff. We talked about him earlier. It's stupid.
The tanks are crazy cool looking. Or, you know, they've got one really good ability anyway. Other than Dark Knight.
Paladin got loads.
Yeah.
Like, Paladin got that entire fucking, like, melee
I saw
combo
the swords
things.
thing, that's all I know about Paladin.
But anyway, I need to go get ready. Be right back a second. I'm gonna slash sit.
Frodo kills Harry Potter, no! There he is, found him, finally. After all these years. Oh, there is no Gilgamesh. Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck. I'll have to actually play Paladin. Have some tea. That'll make you feel way better, mate. Don't worry about it. Friends dead? No problem at all. Tea. This is for me. We used to drink tea together often. Share stories of us steaming hot cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. I feel way better now. All my problems are gone. Thank you. Wait, hang on, where the fuck did these side quests come from? What the fuck? Side quests suddenly just appeared. What the huh? But those weren't there before. They weren't there before, right? I'm not crazy, right? These definitely weren't here a second ago. Chat is not hidden, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, it isn't. Oops. Let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, I can talk to the monkey. Okay, we're gonna look at that in a second. Just give me a moment. My brothers and sisters, I don't really care about the side quests that much. I'm just gonna skip through that. I just want to be able to fly, honestly. Monkey. Yes, I see, of course. Yeah, this wants you to follow it. What harm could come from doing so? Yeah, I see. Cool. Cool. I don't care. Right. Where art thou? Is it the Radiant Host Captain? Yes, where are you? There you are. Well, he looks cool as fuck, what the heck? Or she. She looks cool as fuck. Like Splinter Cell helmet. Begin a patrol by heading south, a route for which many refugees from Yedlimard pass. I need to just give it like a different name. Let's call it Yi. You will cover more ground if it's within the two groups, and by two groups I mean literally two people. If you should find anyone in need, go to the raid, and you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. Radiant Host is also a cool name, it is. Really weird having Captain in their name, though. Host is their middle name. Let us rendezvous back here. Godspeed. We're like hunting for stuff to kill, I guess. Radiant Host. Sad music intensifies. Destination. Is anyone to be found? Anyone at all? Anyone anywhere? Whatsoever? You survey the area, but detect nothing out of the ordinary. I think it's one of my favorite mount in terms of how it looks. I feel like it just looks really, really cool. And it fits slow mount speed really, really well. Like it looks really good with like the lower mount speed. People actually in my shout chat, hang on, are literally saying, I quote, "The side quests are cute. I seriously recommend," and I felt like maybe I shouldn't skip them. Wounded citizen. Now to see better gear for level 90 stuff. I was going to do absolutely garbage damage. Did some math. And what have you found? Already got big abilities. Pause jump. I'm just like... Sam burst is 4,450 potency, holy shit. That sounds crazy. I hope Sam is just like... I don't know what a good pass looks like now, obviously, because they've done the big number squish. So good passes will probably look more like Stormburst. So probably be like probably like 5,000, 6,000 sort of damage. I guess would be like a really good pass now for EBS. But something like that, maybe. But, like I hope Samurai is just like way up there at the top, like where it belongs. The price it pays having no utility, you know. You see a strange statuette lying on the ground, depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. But no reason, I guess. Can't wait to try it. Yeah, I can't wait to see it personally. So I don't think I'll play Samurai, but I'm down with seeing it nonetheless. Just seeing the big damage, and it means like, you know, having a dance partner as well, right? So beneficial to me, of course. Also, this music is very chill. Oh, this is the Curvus 1.0 song, isn't it? I just remembered. I didn't play during 1.0, mind you, but like, I've heard the song at least at some point. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. I'm going to thank you for protecting those that we cannot. I have my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Palaka's stand, and I'll ensure that you get it. Let's go. Yeah, I choked. Yeah. Oh, I'm dying. Right, so Ether Current. Let's go. Actually, I guess I might as well do the other quest first. There he is, my mount. I kind of love this thing's design. I don't know why. I think it's really, really funny. Kind of cool looking in a weird sort of way. It's like Geodude, but wood. Unfortunate straggler. Better than an unfortunate strangler, at least. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Yes, I'm here to save you. Let me do the saving thing. Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled here for some time and managed to find refuge among the rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot for their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal, but for you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Palaka's stand? Oh god, I'm gonna have to escort him, aren't I? Let's tread carefully. Escort him to safety. Well, let's go. Somebody doesn't want us here. Yeah, no kidding, let's go. Wow. The shotgun blasting, of course. Gotta go up with the shotgun step. So far, so good, I guess. That was easy enough, what the fuck? No weird quest. I thought it'd be more than that. I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my life. no. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant Host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. Woman from the Radiant Host. Anyway, let's hand in these quests. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I come across on my patrols is guarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything of note? I found this statue. So this is the body of a man and the head of a beast. I recognize this figure. Doubtless you're curious as to what it depicts. There is a legend that tells of a Manasseh goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of the Murga. In pursuit of wisdom, did a Murga do the same, replacing his own head with that of a Manasseh? Manasseh? Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most unsurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. That's kind of cool. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I should do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, Trevor. You don't even think it can silence the sad music, of course. Ba 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 ba. Hello, weary Radiant. I watched your arrival. I recognize that man from the group I was with, and I'm overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly, you're worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even Agatha would be awed by your bravery. He was a storied mendicant of the Arkasodara. When the heroes landed ashore, the island, when war broke out, he spent up his efforts to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflicts. He saw no tribes, only those in need. Sounds like a good guy. He's no different from you. He throws herself into the moor of danger to save someone they've never even met. If Pagama's spirit lives on today, it's through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward. Although I have no doubt you'd deny it if I let you. You would deny it if I let you. Once my watch is ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more who are hiding amongst the trees. Ba, 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 ba. I should be able to fly now. Well, not right away. Once I hand in this last quest. Where are you? There you are, Nidana. Nidana Hog. Thank you for delivering the try, right? Did it help to lift the villager's spirits? It's happening again. No, tongue, please. 8 more minutes you gotta hold out. Go for the 4-hour stream classic. That is heartening to hear. Indeed, the final days show no signs of abating, but there's all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony until we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. And we can go. Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy we can finally fly this map. Which means we can explore some more now. Let's go see some more of the map, shall we? Oh, it's the Stone Sky Sea area. I get it. Looks cool there. I mean, you know, it looks the same as all the other ones did, but it looks cool. I like these sort of doorway-looking things. We'll go down here, then teleport back up here again. And we're pretty high up, aren't we? There's Mount Doom in the background. And then I guess Night's Watch this area here then. So what's this area for then? Is there a sightseeing log or something up here? Kind of feels unfinished, I guess. This particular area just kind of, it just feels like they sort of put it in and they didn't really like do anything past like the base model of it, you know what I mean? Like they started doing it and then they kind of forgot about this area of the map and were just like, ah, whatever, we gotta shut the game soon, we gotta stop. Yeah, it just feels out of place, you know, like it's just sort of there. Can't get to it without flying and you don't really do anything up there. It's weird. If we can get there in time, we'll help out with the fate just to get some more of these. They're good for crafting. Got under his wing. I think this is one of the quests I needed to do some crafting stuff. Like one of the quests I think was locked behind that. What's going on over there? Nellium, wow, refugee. Yeah. Do I turn down voices again anyway, real quick? Give me a sec. Perfect number. Ba 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 ba. I can still hear the yeah. Oh wait, I was muted, oops. I was gonna say, there was nothing over there, it's cool, I guess. Ba, ba, ba. Under his wing, or wings, I guess. As you finish your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know, what has become of Mevin and Kerasaf's remains? Oh, I just would have left them out there, really, in the wilderness. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they'll be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palak stand and perform the rites as soon as we're able to. As for the child, it will not be easy for her. Growing up without parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she's able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Yeah. This is great. Actually, now I can turn the game sound a little bit now. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe this magic could work. Now their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palak stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at a risk, as every villager in Bavna, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzatan? By all means, don't let us keep you further. There are still many who needed your wisdom and strength to live from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akyali. We have plenty of use for them. Then let us find a Stinian and be on our way. Where did you wander off to again? The wakeful Tirana near the bridge to Radzatan, as I recall. Very well then. Ba, 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 ba. That is like, yep. Let's see how far we can get in the next, like, 10 minutes, because that's my cutoff point. About 10 minutes from now, 6:25 PM, I think that's probably about when I'll start packing up and getting ready to head over. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. If everyone's fucking dead, it's over. I'm surprised with the situation at Palakistan. We didn't have that conversation. Alpino told me everything. Ooh, glad am I to hear people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. But it seemed you killed off the last of them. Trying times did lie ahead for the people of Favnir. Fortunately, we have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come. Come. Honestly, that's kind of cool, though. Yes, yeah. We can now walk along the bridge as well. Let's go. Whee! Either or, I don't really care. Oh, look, it's Ash Mistleaf once again. Used to be in an old FC that I was in. Never said like 2 words to the person though, so I doubt they even know who I am. Is this like an alternate entrance, or is this the same one it always was? I think this is the same one as always, right? I guess usually I just skip the first bit, that's why I was confused. Hello, Frank. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, it's all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report we succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the radio that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. They said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Oh, it's about the dragon and Shay. He's gonna do some crazy announcement. The video is finally going up from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Nigaduta then. But before that, it would appear the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we best enlighten them. This is quite a cool gun, right? I quite like that. Omega verse. Isn't that something kind of cursed? If I understand correctly. Yeah, whatever the Omega verse is. I swear it was like a fairly cursed thing. Minutes remain. Urine boy. Oh, the beast's all gone. I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Yes. Oh, that's a relief. One of the beasts is going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. If he got away. He could be with other people in the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Why are we doing this? Why do we care? Why do we even talk to this random kid? Spooked youth. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Damn, I was so hungry too. Oh god, what are you doing scaring me like that? But not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? That's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Dreads in hand instead? Whoever they are, they say anything to study them of our beloved Satrap will make them regret it. I don't know, that's like, you know, if they say I was actually the Satrap all along, and I'm also a dragon, or that's, you know, does that count as sullying his memory? I guess we'll find out. We go front row seat, let's go, 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 go! Drama! Wonder if fucking Keemstar's gonna show up for this. Ooh, pretty music.
Look! Someone's coming!
Look! Look! Over there! It's a boy! So, we're gonna ease him in gently to this, by the way. We're just gonna suddenly be like...
People of Razatan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
We're just gonna suddenly be like, oh, by the way, the rule was a dragon, then just slams into the ground and roars.
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request.
Please do not scream.
Alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
I think that's why you are incorrect, friend.
Many thanks.
I think you will be very surprised. So do people with no eye in their eyeball, do they still wink? Or blink, sorry, like, as like a reflex, they just blink.
A dragon!
Yeah, it is!
Wow!
Yeah, dragon, let's go! I keep thinking the horn is like his nose.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
I don't know if I can handle cutscenes as Sage, to be honest.
If I am hearing this right, you were the Satrap all along?
Oh, shit!
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Yes.
Nay, child.
Apparently not. I was lying.
Born witness to the whole of our nation's history. To its future, I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat Han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat Han will never be extinguished.
He knows the line, so.
I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck off. Why do you have to cut to them and just being here? Yes, we're also here. We heard people were having fun. Disgusting.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
Oh, you're here too. That must be what this is
You
all
have
about
suffered
then.
dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Is he just ignoring the big fucking dragon, like, right there? Is he just like, no, this is normal?
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
We just never decided to tell anyone about it, because
My
I don't know.
predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
We just didn't tell anyone, and I still don't really know why.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness.
We're just going to the moon. It's
With the coming of
totally
the
normal.
seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon?
Who pulled that
This
one, you may be
celestial
asking?
satellite is yet
Oh, is it
another
actually?
technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan, we mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
I'm still on level 85 stuff, by the way, so I'm not that
Until
far.
then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
That's not the wind pressure from him just taking off. Everyone in the general area just gets fucking swept off their feet instantly. Alright, what's going wrong? What's happened?
You're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palakastan?
That's magic, yeah, you're right.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
We already have a lot of questions about these things
they
in general.
must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Probably. Don't know where I'm hiding it, but there you go. Ah. Well, I did have the flower, but unfortunately I think it's gone. You just missed it.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Rip Flower. The true best character in the story. We'll never forget
Sorry,
him.
I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Until we do, then. I look forward to it. I do like her, and she seems like just a generally good person, you know? Meanwhile, at the forum, I mean, on one hand, I could end the story here. I'm gonna hand in this quest and deal with any cutscenes or whatever, but the second that cutscene ends, if there's another cutscene, I'm gonna end stream. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nadana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Alright, there is another quest then. Do we take the chance? Do we bite the bullet and just try accepting the quest? I think we can. At least accept it, just to see what's going to happen next. Greetings, honoured signs of the 7th Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of await you at Merid's Mayhain, something like that. Pray make your way there, whatever business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action. That seems like an ideal venue. Ah, and you right, are you? There is someone we'd hope to introduce you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you to take all the time you need. We're gonna meet fucking, like, Skeletor or something. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Everett Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Wait, hang on. Okay, look, this is gonna keep me just for a moment longer. Because I have to know, do I get the Aetheryte unlocked at long last? Because I would love to have it. I would genuinely love to have the Aetheryte unlocked. So like, I'm gonna keep stalling getting the stream because I just I really want to check. Wrong way. Door of it. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. Do I have the Aetheryte? Tell me. Is it mine? Access to the Aetheryte, as you see there, has been restricted to a select few since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to return to the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. That sounds like a great idea. It also sounds like they're about to be like, for reasons you're now in a new area. Now you can teleport back to where you were. Well, this is probably my new return point, so farewell, Yulmore. Well, old Charlene, apparently. Honestly, I forgot I even said it to that. Let's go. Right, I'm gonna quickly go buy a book thing, because I'm gonna keep delaying it, of course. Give me your... You're the wrong one, aren't you? Give me your book. Oh, there's new ones. Okay, well, this is one we already got, right? Yep. Let's get this one next. Got Saito Vonu? You got Lava Scorpion. Actually, I'll throw that one away, I'll probably trade it in. Lentil curry and yeah, this. What is this? A herbal drink with impressive medicinal properties, sometimes called mountain tea. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. I will play more tomorrow, probably sometime in the mid-late afternoon. Because I'm going to be busy, obviously, tonight. I won't be able to stream anymore. And I'll be busy probably tomorrow morning as well for a little bit. But yeah, until I see you again then, have a good night, and a good day, and a good whatever else, and look after yourself. Yeah. This is the sort of lighting where Rye looks fucking hideous. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. It's like a very particular sort of lighting that makes Rye look awful. Like it does not play well with like the face shape, I guess. Anyway, yeah. So I'll see you next time. Have a good night.